Ladies and gentlemen, do you dig giant robots? You dig giant robots. I dig giant robots. We dig giant robots. But do chicks dig giant robots? We do not. We do not have any sort of scientific proof of that. Chicks of the chat, do you dig giant robots? Either James, either Solaris, either AQ. So, we are just about on the precipice of completing the dungeon. I already forgot what the name it is. The Moon Sea, there you go. Amchit can confirm. Nice. Well, all you need to do is to dive back into the Moon Sea a little bit more and pick up the final parts, construct our boy, and then apparently we need to win its power source from the Colosseum. And I do believe this is the last of the building segments. And then floor 15 is where we're going to get our good stuff. So let's hit it up! And make our entrance Mario and Luigi style. Aye. This floor reduces ABS, does it? Anybody with no ABS that I can bash my way through with? Nah. Yeah. Well, I guess maybe Shao can do something. Actually, I'll just tag my way through, grab all the Atla, see if I can't find the key real quick, like, and then move on. Because the game just decided, yeah, you'll want to play on this floor. There is no game to be played on this floor. Amazing design. Parts, today I learned. Let's see. No Atla over here. Well, I can still pick up the treasures. Oh, that's a treasure key. Nice. No mimics? Not yet, at least. Oh my god, the bravery launch! That's 3 of them now! I've discovered 3 of those! When in some playthroughs you don't get any. Oh, hello there, Mimic. That makes things simple. Ah! No fair, you were hiding behind the wall that I was also behind. Let me see here. How much damage is Shao gonna do to you? Isn't that funny how video game third-person cameras work? We were on the other side of the wall, but he was still hiding behind it. Oh my goodness. I'm already so used to Osmond's circle strafing that any character who has to stop to attack just goes against everything I know. Anyways, I got a free repair powder, which is, as the song implies, nice. Now give me that treasure. From you gather, character-restricted floors are always there, but other random seal rooms like reduced ABS are random. You can leave and come back here, and there'll be a chance you wouldn't have to deal with... Ah, interesting. So, there's always going to be character-restricted, but reduced ABS is, random. I gotcha. Well, we're on a mission anyway. I believe those were all the characters that we needed. Ah! Don't you dare body block me. Let's do that. 2 more Atla to collect. And then we should have all... Oh, no, 3. 3. Did I hope that one accidental swing didn't take down my weapon HP. No, it did not. I'm guessing that weapon HP, the ABS, or no wait, ABS goes down. Yeah, ABS goes down when weapon HP goes down. Gotcha. Bacon! Let's see, we can grab this last atla and start working our way back. Hopefully finding the cannon, the gunpowder quick. A skirt. Robots need their skirts. Don't you know? Don't you know anything about robot science? There's my holy water. Alright. Wow, that is some wide range. Can I just say how dripped up the Crescent Baron is? Look at that cape. Look at that popped collar. Yeah, man. Shoot your shot. You miss them all that you don't take. Huh? Mellow banana. Mellow banana, bro. Oh. Hard to tell when I take a shot at the bad time. Of course, if I had been building up Shao weapons this entire time, she would... Oh! Gunpowder! It's the gunpowder. We are moving on, ladies and germs. Is this a hole that Shao can jump over? Nope! Poor power-crept kitty. Anyways, let's use the free water to get everyone back up to full parchment. There we go. And we are on our way. We'll use that bravery board another time. And no, we are not using the gotcha circle. They took my cash one time and I never forgave it. Fire it! Proper technique. To the next floor! This is where the Colosseum is. Oh, would you look at that? That doesn't look like a standard floor. Man, imagine setting up a business all the way, 15 floors, into a place that's full of monsters. Hello, sir. Yeah, excuse me. Can't let you in without a ticket. How about one of these? Ticket received. You can enter the Colosseum. I'll open the gate. At that angle, Toen's Wise Owl sword almost looks like a Keyblade. Come in. It's already started. Yeah. Rare footage of Osmond walking. Yeah! Blood sport! Blood sport! It's Sampan Glory Slash! Holy smoke! Another victory! Minotaur Joe is on a devastating streak of 38 straight victories! Is there a man or beast alive that will dare to challenge the awesome fury of this terrible force of nature? No sooner spoken than they arrive. New challengers. A motley group, but they have a fierce fire in their eyes. Competitors, let the onslaught begin. Are you foolish, courageous gentlemen ready to face the battle of your lives? Toan, the price for this fight is the Sun Sphere. We are desperately in need of this rare artifact to complete our Sun Giant. It's ours if you can win this battle. Looks like he's the only warrior left. So, all you have to do is beat him and we're good to go. No problem, right? Alright, boys, it's now or never. Are you ready to meet your maker? Ready to go? Yeah! Now for the 39th match. Young men risking their lives for glory. Can their triumph over this Can their will triumph over this unyielding force? Ready, men? Go! This'll be a match to remember. Fight! You go first, Toan! If it gets too tough, switch to me! Okay. Minotaur Joe, baby! Anyway, it's too tough. Let's see what you can do. Oh no, 5 damage? Well, that won't work. Alright, now I have to remember there's a gimmick to this fight. Wine keg. Do I have to blow up the wine keg? What in the world? Okay. He drinks it, and then he gets all stamina up, and he's taking even less damage. Oh, do I need to wear him out? Let's see. Can't hit me! Can't hit me! Can't hit me! Nope. Still doing Pitten some damage. Do I have to get the wine keg first? Uh-oh. I don't know what he's doing. Is it just that I can't use long-ranged attacks, or is it elemental attacks that don't work? Elementum. That's a name you haven't heard in a hot minute. I know. That's why I willed it into existence. Oh! No effect. No effect at all. Oh my goodness. Well, that was not intended damage. Try hitting him while he's drinking, maybe. I did that just now, and it didn't seem to work out. He'll lock on to the big man. Let's see here. Well, it certainly is a vulnerable moment, but I don't think hitting him for 4s and 3s will do anything. All right, let's bring in the big hammer. Can't say big guns because you're not a gun user. Yep. Ah. Nope, he outranges me. Let's see here. Oh, damn. That did it. Is it elemental damage? Whoa, you rammed me. Wasn't expecting that. I was waiting for an attack. Woo! Get him, Goro! With your 148 damage. Damn. Oh. So him swinging around also is damaging. Gotcha. Ugh. It just seems like Osmond is not the play. Lock-on system. Can you lock onto the major threat? Thank you. Oh no. I might need to stamina up myself. Let's go. Oh. It took me too long to charge up. Get back here, Minotaur Joe! Oh, he swung around at me. Alright. My next great warrior. Let's see. Let's test that element theory. The lock-in system sure is being a lock-on system right now. Ah! This man's range, though. Okay. What in the world? Oh. Yeah, he's way too fast to hit like this. I think my strategy using Goro to twirl around was the play. Now you just have to wait for him to get over himself. There he goes. Oh. Ah. Well, it certainly does. Okay. Oh, he's doing it again. Huh. It does. Maybe it is hitting him while he's drinking. Is like a moment where he's vulnerable. Aha! Oh, come on. Hitboxes, do your thing. Okay. Excuse me. This man has frame data, that's for certain. Alright. Locking onto him seems to be slowing me down too much. Alright, now that I know that you hip check, I will just keep from staying too close to you. Dang it. You're going to get a drinky do. No! Right in the boot. Right in the booty. Give him them toes. Ah! Alright, don't get hip checked. There we go. So I have to hit him on one of his flanks. Gotcha. Lizioth hip checked. Exactly. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? Body blocking me into the wall. Okay, the fact that his weapon remains an active hitbox, that is very disorienting. There we go. Game over, good sir. The checker has become the checked. Whoops. Finally, the earth-shattering fury of the indomitable Minotaur Joe is quenched. He has fallen. His was a record-breaking streak of 38 straight undisputed victories. The new champion of the Coliseum is the steel-hearted Beastmaster Toin. How he transformed into the Jungle Boy, we'll never know, but that was him. Hooray! Is there a brave soul that will dare to challenge the young hero? That was easy. That was easy, huh, Tolan? So, let's see the Sun Sphere. He was in your heart the whole time. Okay, let's go back to Yellow Drop now. Tolan doesn't summon beasts. Why is he a beast master? I couldn't tell you. We have not Zelda and we have not Final Fantasy VII in here. You might as well have some not Final Fantasy thrown in. Now we can complete the Sun Giant. Why don't you assemble it on your own? Alright then. Nice. It actually lets you see your progress on the Sun Giant. You'll love to see it. Anyways, I guess we can go ahead and do the rest of the touches here. And we should have every little bit complete. So we can just go straight on in. Let me see here. This. Or was it like this? Oh. The part's waist. A good robot needs a skirt. Let no one tell you otherwise. It's manly. Plug the Sun Sphere in. Nice. The eagle head. And the plumage. And there you go. That should be everything. We just need to see the rest of the events here. And pick up the rest of the chest he chose. Apparently it might be an Ocarina of Time speedrunner, seeing as how the sword glitch. Yeah, exactly. Mrs. Gotch, just returned. Ah, good. It's a pity this time. It doesn't mean that the Sun Giant is done for. You'll reassemble it and try again. What's up? Anything wrong? I'm sorry, but I have to drop out from this project. Please, if you'll excuse me. Humpty-dumpty-doo. Wait a minute. It sure is a dangerous mission, but haven't you got any adventurous spirit left in you? Don't you want to be a hero? Huh? Hero? Me? Was that all we needed? That was all we needed. We got some holy water. Yep, this is the last of the events. The last of the recruitment. You just hear Fire Emblem recruitment. Na-na-na, na-na-na. Alright, who is coming down the way? Who's coming down the way? Is that a thief? Yep. Phew, good. By who? Oh no! What are you gonna do against me, tough guy? I have a gun. Boom. You can't be thinking of running away getting nervous, are you? Oh, no, never, ever. Go ahead and run away if you want to. I mean, A weakling like you can't possibly move the sunshine anyway. See ya! Hup, 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 hup. Boss, wait for me! Oh, reverse psychology. Get their blood boiling. Me, a weakling? I'll show you, Mr. Man! Let's see here. We got attack +1 over here. We got ice. Is there anything else? Anything else for me to pick up before we are good? Alright, let's see here. Geom analysis. The request is 53% done. Oh. Only half of this is constructed properly. Oh. Well, first of all, the feet are on backwards. Did that do it? Nope. 53%. Do I have to talk to Osmond or some such? HGL. Osmond does have, like, a blueprint or something, right? Where you can see what the configuration is supposed to be. Let me see here. Because there were those cutscenes, you know? Where the fully constructed thing was being shown off. Is HGR not the... Unless this needs to be turned around? Let me see. Let's see, if we turn these around, what's that gonna look like? Nope, that's even more incorrect. So we do know for a fact that this is correct like this. Does that mean that this is correct like this? Nope, still ain't 53. Oh, wait. These aren't really long arms, are they? Yeah. These are leg parts. There we go! What kind of robot was I building here? That makes sense. Does that mean that there's now room to put the lookout? There is. There we go. Now we're all constructed. I really was making a long arm, short leg dude. I mean, it would have been anatomically correct if we were comparing it to one of the moon people. Am I wrong? Guys, line up! Roger! Okay, now, this is the mission. Listen up real carefully. Right now, at Blue Terra, they are in trouble. A monster called the Genie is eating up the ground. And this is where we come in. Boom, the data in here. Gotta love how many frames they dedicate to realistic walking segments. Their base is at Dark Heaven Castle, an evil castle floating in the clouds. Used to be the castle of the East. The Genie lifted it with magic, and now is using it as its own. And it is company. Flag Gilgister. Officer of the East, Lagoon Empire Army. His ties to the genie? No. Now, mission. Dark Heaven Castle is surrounded by a thick cloud created by dark energy. A dark cloud, if you would. This cloud is not easy to penetrate. However, with my original Sun Giant, that dark cloud could easily be penetrated. Gee, I wonder if it's that easy. Nonsense! It works perfectly. The Sun Giant became perfect when the Pez Sphere was integrated. There is nothing to fear. But it broke in the test run. Anxiety still remains. No more breaking into pieces, I hope. I'm hungry. Oh, swallow your tongue. Shut your mouth. Stop fussing. Let's get ready to attack Dark Heaven Castle. All in position. Roger. Hood, you go get ready for the last battle too. Call to me when you're ready. Alright, so Osmond is in there. And I believe that I've picked up everything. And I should have... Yeah. I don't think it's a matter of me having enough resources. Is there any point of no return from here? Or can I just fire it up? Let's see. I'll need this, or this. Looks like my inventory is all set up for success. So, you think you use the map to come back? It's been a while since you played this game. Alrighty. I don't think there really is anything for me to, yeah, I don't think the next scene is a gameplay segment. Ready? Yes, ready. Okay, then let us get inside the giant. So, you know that part in the anime when the fight scene gets so hype? It's like it's near the end of the season, or even the series, and it gets so hype that they play the first intro. Get ready for some good stuff. Come on, guys, let's move it! How do we do this again? This is all just a tad unsettling. Ready here? I'm still hungry. How does it feel, Ton? The seat has been customized to fit you. Don't worry, it's easy to operate. Place your hands on the control spheres and picture the giant's movements. Alright. Sun Giant, launch! Dome open! Ooh, is that the Moon Sea? Ah, built baby boy. Open them eyes. See the world for what it is. You won't miss this time! Did you really be standing on there? That looks electric. Roar! That's right. Toan was in control of that one. He made the Sun Giant do his dorky anime pose. 'Cause who isn't a weeb? Listen, Toan, the destination is Darkhaven Castle. Cut through the clouds, now! Concentration time. As he thrust his gaze heavensward. Meanwhile, you forgot about this guy, didn't you? My castle, it certainly has changed. Lorenzeroth. Seda, what do you plan to do? Ah, it's Simba. Simba, what are you doing here? It's my line. It's you's unexpected here. You haven't changed. Well, maybe you're a little older. Of course! It's been 400 years! So, you've been living in this age using the forbidden spell? Yes, I've thought about it and came up with an idea for defeating him. An idea for defeating him? At first, my plan was to acquire Atlamilla, but in this age, I realized it didn't have the power to seal the genie. Then I met him. Him? Yeah, you mean Toan? Yes, one look and I knew. Toan has something I no longer have. I thought I could defeat the Dark Genie with it, so I have led him on by leaving treasures in his path. Lore drop! The miracle chests, it was all Seda. Kind of playing a sort of Meta Knight role for us. Well, you? Helping others? Helping others? No, that's not it. I just want to settle this cursed fate on my own. In a few days, he will completely take over my mind. I have things to do before that happens. Soon, Toan will arrive at this castle. Before he does, open the door to the past, the day and moment. Uh-oh, things are about to get timey-wimey. We are penetrating the dark cloud. This cloud is pretty darn thick. Wonder how deep it goes. Boss, I see a way through. What? Nani? We had one frame of loading there. That's Darkhaven Castle! Hooah! Darkhaven Castle. Look, it's the intro. It's so foreboding. And there's the Dark Genie. At first he looked like he was T-posing on top of it. Would have been against him to do. Here it is. You are quite something coming all this way. Now then, monster. Let's play. So filled with righteous fury. Wow, this has got the full-on final battle vibe. Yep. This is gonna be a 1-hour stream. So this could be it for us, huh? Jeez, man, don't go and jinx us now. I'm still hungry. Okay, Toan, we're in. Boss, look, right in front of us. Well, look at that. Here goes. Commence attack! Volume up. Alright, Toan, it's your turn. Don't blow it. Hi. I haven't seen this in many years. This is a hype moment for me back in the day. The Dark Genie he's spinning to winning. All the budget went into this sequence right here. Wow, it's huge. Watch yourself. Huh. Whoa, look out, it's not kidding around. Whoa, hey, that hurt. Now you have me really upset. I'm not pulling my punches anymore. Get ready. Flag, can I just kill it now? Go for it. Ah. That's what she said, of course. You got me angry, monster! Only got yourself to blame! NANI?! Ha! Not even a scratch! That's not going to work on this giant! And now it's our turn! Guys, are you ready? Sun Cannon! Fire! I like to imagine that they absorb the energy from the Dark Genie's blast. What on? What? Yeah! He even dies like Majin Buu. Well, roll the credits. Roll the credits, folks! Mission accomplished! We destroyed the Dark Genie! Woo! Well, that was easy. Boss! Look! This entire sequence, it looks like it should have been... Yes! It should have been a duel! Oh, would have been a better send-off for this mechanic than getting on a ship. Exactly. I wonder if they ran out of time or some such. They would have had to create, like, 5 or 6 or 7 different failure animations, though. I can imagine that would have taken up some time. Well, in the end, a mouse is just a mouse. I suppose the ruse is up. What you'd call the genie was this little one here. A lucky little rodent that found its way into the urn while I was still imprisoned. You heard that right, folks. The Dark Genie that devastated the entire world, or at least most of it, effortlessly, was just one little rat that fell into the deep fryer and was merely coated with the essence of the genie. So, what we were dealing with right now was like if you dipped a chip into the salsa and then took it straight out, and it only had a little bit of the residue on it. But now that we've taken care of the chip, we now have the entire rest of the dip to face. Its mere proximity to me allowed it to absorb tremendous magical power. But obviously, it was poor material for the power. Your easy victory over it is proof of its limitations. Meanwhile, the mouse, was it a mouse or is it a rat? I don't know. He's just like, dude, can you put me down? Not like that! Don't worry. He had a bucket of water on him. He fell onto an awning. The rat's fine. The boy riding that overgrown tin can must be the keeper of the Atlamelia. Do you remember me, boy? No? But then, when we met last, I didn't look like this. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that half second. Thank you for that 3 frames of flashback. I congratulate you for coming this far. Well done. I really have no tangible physical form. I use this fool's body. The fool broke the iron spell, blinded by greed. Then the mouse was to be my instrument. Okay, it was a mouse. I stand corrected. Through this fool, to bring about the world's end. But enough with the sharing of secrets. Do you understand now? This long game was fun, but now I will end it. Listen well, Atlamelia boy! I will rule this land and create an ideal world, an immaculate Eden where darkness rules. Now you will truly understand power. My power, the real Dark Genie's power. Your education begins. This will be on the test. What's that? Yikes! Die. Not the spirit bomb! One little bullet and all of a sudden our sun giant has gone kabloofki. Yep, that... I don't think the Atlamelia is going to be able to salvage that one. What? Ah, the body of this man could not handle the power. Typical. Humans are so fragile. Well, that's that. I must seek a new host. Bye, flag. Alright, now it's time to reenact the intro. What? You? What kind of rescue do you call this? Did you abandon the others? Don't worry about it. They're probably all caught in that thick layer of clouds below. I'll take care of them. But we don't have time for that now. We've got to hurry to Dark Heaven Castle. Genie's weakened, but it won't last long. It is probably our only shot. Dran really channeling the Super Friends. The funny thing is, I'd say that this is reenacting the intro, but the thing is that in the intro, you have the Rat Genie and Flag while Dran is flying to the castle. So in a way, the intro of the game is kind of faking you out, making you think that the Dark Genie, as you see in the beginning of the game, is the final foe. But no, Dran and the Rat Genie do not coexist. At least Dran flying to the castle. Now, go on, Toan. That monster's a fierce one. Keep your wits about you. Hi! And now he's off to save the other crew members. And you may think, wow, Osmond is still here? He must remain a relevant character all the way to the end. Nope. Get in the bag, Osmond! So I think I have nothing else to pick up. I have picked up every single one of the miracle chests. Unless they get populated over here. I don't quite remember. Either way, we're going in. The final dungeon, baby! Well, the final dungeon of the main campaign. No, wait. No, I think we have a few more cutscenes before the final. Yeah, before we get into the dungeon. Osmond is in the bag. Like a good supporting party member. It's what's his name? Toan wouldn't know. I knew you'd come. I knew you'd make it. He was born here in this castle long, long ago. This is where the 400-year nightmare began, and the monster was created by me. Ugh! 'Twas 400 years ago. The terror of the East and West were still at war. I was the king of the East. I fought the West to defend the people. The scope of the war grew, and at last, the pivotal battle to decide the destiny of the kingdom began. Pressed by the wizard's army of the West, I had to make a decision. I could see our defeat on the horizon. Then, a dark lord came to me with a deal. If the blood of a witch is mixed into a human body, a terrible power is born. If you use this power, your victory is assured, he said. He probably used me as an experiment to see the effect of mixing of blood, to see what terrible power it would create. I had to make a decision to protect the people of my kingdom. My magic power grew 100 times over. It was a terrifying force. I used that force and destroyed the army of the West. But I had a price to pay in the dark blood that ran through my veins. And not long after that, there was an incident. A tragic one. Ooh. He hasn't specified what the incident was. My heart, filled with grief, began to change. Something was born inside me. It grew great and frightening, then finally emerged. Its power was absolute. No one could stop it. Its blind fury burnt even the countries of the East. This is how Genie was born. I searched feverishly for ways to erase my error. The Dark Genie. It was then that I discovered the stone called Atlamilia from an ancient book. It is a precious gem created by the Earth only once an eon. I had learned through a premonition that Atlamilia would appear in 400 years. This era. You know, there's an alternate universe where the Atlamilia would appear right when Seda needed it, and Seda would have been the main character. I used a forbidden spell to travel 400 years to this time. to obtain Atlamelia, that legendary gem, believing that Atlamelia could seal off the power of the Dark Genie. Atlamelia is a link to a different dimension, and it's the shining stone on your arm, Toan. Wow, cool. The Moon People were able to seal the young Genie. In the urn, Genie gained power and was able to influence the world. I know very well what happened. However, now, even with the power of Atlamelia, we may not be able to stop him. He's a force of pure evil, but his aim is not to destroy the world. His intent is to send his will through time to every age, to take over history by sending parts of his essence to each age. He is a terrifying being. I created a true monster. Toan, Dark Genie is the embodiment of pure negative energy. He doesn't live, so you can't kill him, but you can change the history of his birth and erase his being. Whoa! For that. Ugh. Oh man! I have no time. The dark blood running through me is taking over. The only thing he's missing is holding his hand over his eye. If he controls my mind, I'll no longer be me. My voice slowly went from Riku to Trunks. Seda, it's too late. It's no use. Stop resisting. Give yourself to me fully. Your body, your mind, and power. Ah! Toan, cross the gallery of time and enter his age. And with the power of Atlamelia, I can't give up this body yet. Don't worry, it's a magic blade. I only hurt my essence, not my actual body. Gallery of Time. Now, I take the steps on my long journey to open the door and guide my spirit. You won't be able to play as this guy? Sadly, no. The forbidden spell. That kid won't be able to cross the Gallery of Time. Pity he has to die in vain. Walk, Toan, into the cursed past. Erase his existence. I trust you will know what to do there. Follow the fragments of memory I left in the Gallery of Time. They will show you what you need to do. Now, go! Well, why are you carrying on? I'm sorry, I'm being like an early 2000s anime dub character. We can't ever be silent. Blorf. Now I just realized whenever somebody falls over, I can have them shout barf. Anyway, look at this. We've got the Gallery of Time, and we've still got Atla, but we got nothing to build. So we're actually going back. We're actually going back 5 years ago. So instead of floors, and look at that. Time is already being hostile to me by giving me a reduced ABS floor. Anyway, are we ready for all the enemies to be like a huge step up from what we've seen before? Well, even a huge step up. I think this is going to be a mimic floor. Blorf indeed. Blorf. Father acquired. I'm sure the internet will go, will get silly with that message. That could be a meme. There's only one thing that can fix the TikTok generation. Father acquired. Damn. I really went there. Clock hands. Is that really the key to go on to the next floor? And what's the pitch dark key? Is that a door key or is that the backrooms key? Well, we'll see. And unfortunately, our cat is still very power crept. I'm sorry, Daddy. I've been bad. For the last time, you may refer to me as Father Henderson. Actually, I don't need to take out enemies. I can just run through, pick up treasures, and just go through this floor. Yep. So instead of building structures, we are building Sada's memories. Whoa, hello. Nothing to find in here. Nothing to find in here. You notice the final dungeon when you have the villain theme constantly playing. Ah. This is the dungeon in which there's absolutely no way to get the back floor keys in the international versions without cheat devices or mods, so you will not be able to see the back floors at all. Well, dang. And that's why the shipwreck is for the win. Ah, the map. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Chestinella. Here we go. Crown acquired. I love there being floors where your progression screeches entirely to a halt. Carrot. And tasty water. Not regular water. Not premium. Just tasty. Tasty, tasty water. So many gravelly voices. My throat is a shit. Anyway, let's grab some free water. Why does this floor quench my thirst? Oh, no, I'm just a kid. Anyway, the hands of time. Touch the clock face. To the next floor. 18 years ago. Now then, to remember who I was training up. What was I training up for? Was I training up a bandit slingshot to smash into the double impact? That might be what I was up to. Alright, let me bring up the Dark Cloud weapons chart. So yeah, the double impact is what the bandit slingshot evolves into. So where am I going? What am I upgrading right now? Oh wait, was it the turtle shell? Was the turtle shell? Yeah, because I think the turtle shell has anti-mimic. Ah, I forget what my trajectory was supposed to be. Or was I just trying to build up the snail? I think I was trying to build up the snail. Yep, I need all the elements. Or maybe I can, get my levels on the javelin and put it into the mirage. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Ungaga! Now, where was my... Actually, wherever the bandit slingshot is, that might tell me what I was training up. The Fairy's Ring! Yes, this is what I was working on. Because it had some good stats on it. Yep, it had a little bit of every element. That is what I was building up to break. The success of getting the key was set to 0. The clown box will still give sundews. If you're lucky enough to roll the back floor's key from the loot pool. Dang. That takes some doing to get rid of every possible result. Almost feels intentional. Someone was out to get you. Someone did not want to see us coming in the back rooms. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a cheating device. I really can't recall. I might have at one point. I might have a Game Shark. But that has been lost to time. It's Billy! Is he a silly Billy? You acquired a castle. Osmond, do your thing. Incorrect. Woo! Oh man! Every single time I see Billy, I think of silly. And when I think of silly, I think of, Here's a deep cut. The Orphan House movie. And, you had a Final Fantasy IV reference where the guy says, "Sorry!" Like, you go, and he had to make him look like Zeromus and everything. Silly. Some things just stick with you. In the Orphan House movie, it sticks with me. I don't even remember what happens in there. I just remember that you had a straight man character who looked a lot like Leon from Kingdom Hearts, and then he was lovers with Squall from Final Fantasy. Night of the Ceremony acquired. We're really going through all of Sata's memories, aren't we? Yeah, I can go in here. Ah! Well, that was a jerk move. Also, I know I need to bring anti-goo amulet. And of all the characters in my party to get gooed, it had to be Ruby. Just like in all of my fan art. What am I talking about? I have no idea. I'm just a kid. Don't ask. Billy with her magic pixel. Oh, and I got my mighty healing back. Great. How an injection is supposed to wash me of goo, I have no idea. Unless you do the whole squirt thing, and it, the fluid is able to wash off the goop. Why? Why do I have, stun frames? Curse Dancer! Did they repurpose those, models from the interpretive dancing at the beginning? Ruby out here, proving to be the superior element thrower. Man, she gets so strong when you close the gap. Stamina drink. Make up for the one that I wasted getting mollywopped. Anyways, on to the next floor. No character-specific animations for going in between floors. Oh, never mind. Now you can see here, we can actually access our Georama parts. So we've got a bed, we've got a father, and we've got a crown. So, we can just select it and we can see the memory. By law and my will, the crown is yours. He proclaims with his last breath. Then I begged his lifeless form. Tell me, Father, what should I do as king? So, yep, we are going to be looking into Sata's memories as we keep going through time. And that is a place where only Osmond can go through. Let's see if that is the way to progress, or not so much. Hard to tell. I do have the, yeah, I do have steel equipped on this. You know, well, we'll see what the back half of this dungeon is like. They're probably taking it easy on me just because I'm getting acclimated. Let's see, so... The goddess ring is what I'm using to build up to... Let me see, so I got the fairy ring. And that, yeah, let's see, so the goddess ring builds up to the secret armlet. More MP, more thunder, more stuff. Was I planning on using this in the goddess ring? What antis do you have? Nothing, basically. This one is for the elements. Which weapon was I building up? Needs more anti-plant. Thunder and Holy. Oh, right. And what does this one predominantly have? A lot of Holy. Okay. I'm going to be putting this into the Wise Owl Sword. Gotcha. So we'll put some more Thunder in here. More anti-plant. And, more Holy, I suppose. Just get it Holy blasted. It's not just a bat, it's an evil bat! Alright, husband, carry us over the gap. There we go. Thank you for serving your purpose. Back to waifu. Are you kidding me? All the way from downtown. Well, you can't take it with you. Might as well just spam out my mighty healing. Didn't I have... I saw the mellow banana, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did it. Nope, I can take some more hits. Oh, look! Let's get some use out of our cat. Yeah! Using Shao in the last dungeon. I think when I originally did my playthroughs, I never used... I was never able to use Shao's ability in the final dungeon. Because I was just hard maining Osmond the entire time. Oh, okay. Magic Pixel. Enemies love their Magic Pixel. Clock hands. Alright, let's see. Up, here's the chest. Potato cake. Though, I realize I might get booted out of the dungeon by my own dwindling inventory. Let's see, we can leave that at, well, for a little bit later. Is there free water in this room? Nope. No free water. There. Victory drink. Tasty water is good for 5 pips. Understood. Might be a good idea to check the dungeon lobby anyways. Ah! So there are chests? Grab one of these boys. Oh, when we're booted out by our own inventory, we'll check the lobby on our way in. You think a cricket will get us to the next floor? Something a bit more pedestrian, but very useful, if you remember right. Oh, did you want me to do that right now? Oh, we're 38 years ago. The year I was born. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping into the future. They really knew that I would replay this game in 2025. Every copy of Dark Cloud is personalized. Excuse me? What are you hitting? Is this some righteous bison shenanigans, Ruby? The narrow hallway fried your mimic brain. Poor dude. All this treasure and one bat to guard it. No way, I think there are gonna be mimics here. Here there be mimics. Page Dark Keep, baby. Here is the map. There's our mimic. I was waiting for yous. Oh, you blocked it! You sassy Billy. Owie. Unfortunately for you, I have free water. Actually, I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Some kind of healing platform. Or maybe it's like a mist. Like they have on boardwalks or other typically hot places. Early 2000s Treasure Island, my beloved. Was it early 2000s? No, 90s Treasure Island. Now you're making me reminisce about my childhood here. I've already talked about my grandfather who lived in Las Vegas. So every summer for the formative years of my life, I would go to Las Vegas, and we would just go to all the attractions. including Treasure Island. It was great. It was fun. They had a huge old arcade in there. And then one day, they just got rid of the arcade. Or one summer, they got rid of the arcade. And they replaced it with this little hole in the wall that had a couple of token machines in it. It's times like that when you realize that childhood is over. Small sanctuary to ward off evil would be your guess, including the effects that evil have had on you. Reunion in the Storm. We're really out here getting his memoirs. This is all an elaborate ruse to get us to read Sada's autobiography. I'm on to you, Sada. Let's see. What other attributes do I need to build up the Wise Owl Sword? Let's see. Need more thunder, holy, flying enemies. That's right. So, let's go ahead and throw on these flying enemies. Here's an arcade in the mall near your old high school. Closing and replaced with an office or a phone company. One day it was there and thriving, next day they repainted the place. Ugh! That is a new level large. Ahem. So sorry. You good, Mimic? You got any secrets you want to tell me? Waiting for that game to go on sale. I was gonna make a quip about games getting expensive, and I was so ready to talk some smack about Donkey Kong Bonanza, but oh my god. The Direct today made the game look so good. It legit looks like a prequel to Super Mario Odyssey. And I am all about that. And we get, not baby Rosalina, we get little Rosalina. Not Rosalina, Pauline. We get little Pauline. which I have to imagine everybody is going to grow attached to. We must protect little Pauline. And also, now that we know that now we know that our companion is not going to be Oddrock, but Pauline. It appears that the datification of video game characters has reached DK. They really hit Kratos with the datification beam, and now our Monkey Boy is next. They really gave him Super Saiyan 4 transformation. And I know that at the end of the game, I am going to be bawling like a baby. I mean, I already got a little bit of the emotion right in here, just hearing the vocal soundtrack that they put in the Direct. I am a sucker for some good heartstrings tugging. And it's got a little bit of something for everybody. Destructible environments, collectibles up the wazoo, the ability to pull a giant slab of earth out of the ground and then surf on it. You don't even need a shield. I just wish it were cheaper. I wish it was just $59.99. But it seems like Nintendo has played their hand. So we'll have to see how much it sells. Because they're gonna sell Mario Kart. They're gonna sell Mario Odyssey 2. They're gonna sell the next Smash Brothers, probably. They're gonna sell the next Splatoon. They're gonna sell the next... they're gonna sell the next Animal Crossing. I don't know about Kirby. It really depends on what's going on with Kirby. Probably the next Kirby will do alright. Like, I don't know if they'll sell the next Fire Emblem. I don't know if, like... I imagine that maybe they'll dig into the Nintendo Vault and give us something obscure, but only one. Only one of the obscure games. What's it gonna be? Pick one neglected Nintendo property. Is it going to be F-Zero? Is it going to be Star Fox? Is it going to be maybe Starfy out of nowhere? They're gonna put forward one of their neglected franchises out of nowhere. They always do it every single generation. The 3DS, they got Kid Icarus. The Wii U got Star Fox. Who did the Switch get? I can't quite figure. Punch-Out? Oh my god, yes. I saw, as a matter of fact, I saw one Punch-Out video, and now the algorithm has put me on a Punch-Out kick. I really lost the opportunity to say a Punch-Out punch. But, people are still making fan-made Punch-Out themes, which is fantastic. I love it. I mean, I have heard conspiracies from back and forth about why there isn't a new Punch-Out game, ranging from, like, they don't want to make a new entry in a franchise which is based around stereotypes, which is bunk. Everybody loves the boxers. Oh, I forgot what the anti-goo amulet looked like, but it was yellow. Well, thank you, Rash Dasher, for free healing. I very much appreciate that. Another conspiracy theory is that the radioactive the Punch-Out franchise has become radioactive because of the Sailor Moon incident, where some developer put a page from a Sailor Moon manga on the in one of Piston Hondo's manga that he reads in between rounds, and that got them legit sued. It was supposed to be kind of a fun Easter egg, but it ended up being a whole big stink, and so some people believe that that is the reason why Nintendo doesn't want, like, kind of like a punishment for that. Like, the sins of the father make it so that Punch-Out is never going to happen again. But that's just a conspiracy theory. A very sad one. Nintendo doesn't like games that don't do something new. So what you're saying is, if they make a new Punch-Out, they have to revamp the formula in some big way. So until someone comes up with a fun new mechanic for Punch-Out, we're probably not going to get one. I'm trying to think back in the... I'm trying to go all the way back, and you might be onto something there. Hey there, Matthew. To the next floor! Considering how Japan treats copyright, wouldn't be surprised. Also, Page has read it as a joke. It was too far in development for them to be removed. Yeah. Well, if we need new mechanics, easy. Just implement the Super Punch-Out meter and give it some twist. Like, I don't know. Maybe do something that mixes the NES Punch-Out and Super Punch-Out systems. But maybe they want to go even more novel than that. If anything, the time is ripe for a new Punch-Out, given DK is getting a new game. A lot of nice integration in there. Damn! Ruby out here one-tapping. Well, we've almost got the next... We're almost able to upgrade the owl blade, sword, whatever. Mario games keep on adding new power-ups and changing up things. Yep, exactly. Nintendo didn't get sued because they privately apologized and paid a huge sum to the copyright holders in the background. I see. So it was a huge stink, it just wasn't a huge legal stink. And let me tell you, if something forces you to apologize, that's probably even worse than getting in legal trouble. So we're getting a list of all of the things that happened in all the Mario games. Power-ups in Yoshi, 3D, Flood, Gravity, other implementation of Gravity, and so forth. And then you had Cappy. What about the new Super Mario Brothers games? Do we not talk about those? Anyway, time for the fairy ring to meet its destiny. Yeah, Looks like I won't be able to implement anything more. What does the diamond do again? You just get antis, right? Yes, it does. And that one should be placed directly on the weapon. Metal breaker, fire, stone breaker. Co-op multiplayer? I stand corrected. Anyways, time for Toen to receive a boost to his owl sword. Because our main character has gone without a boost for a while. Alrighty. He needs more, yeah. And then we'll go ahead and throw on the diamond. And see if that gets us anything. And more metal breaker, why not? Actually, I need to switch to Toen. I kept this weapon at upgrade length for a reason. Alright, so we need more thunder. Like, more flying and more plant. More thunder, flying, and plant. Who's got thunder, flying, and plant on their stuff? Another ruby weapon has thunder on it. Nope, that just has ice. And the javelin has wind, fire, anti-mimic, and plant. Anti-mimic might work out. In order to build up the snail. Wait, what again? Oh yeah, we need all the elements. Every single one of them. Yeah, I might need to back out of the dungeon. Just to, get some gems or some such. Was I planning? Yeah, I was planning on putting the... Was I planning on putting the bandit slingshot anywhere? And the turtle shell has lots of ice and anti-mimic. Which weapon am I building up? So this needs more attack power. More fire. And more of a couple of things. This is the unfortunate part of Dark Cloud. Oh wait, the Goddess Ring has a lot of thunder. So let's get the Goddess Ring up to level up and then see what we can do from there. Incorrect. We didn't even get to see Ruby's animation. She gives you a shrug. Do I have the key? I do not have a key. So yeah, we'll get the Goddess Ring up to the next level, and then work on someone else. Might be time for me to demonstrate some fishing. The bandit slingshot was going to be the shots of main before I got the double impact. That sounds about right. Dang! Now that I'm using Ruby's main, I need to put her back on the ice. Man. Handing out these naps. 221? Goodness me. Last opportunity to use this against Minotaur Joe. A wind jam. Ah, there goes my bag. It is a fool. Alright, let's see. Anybody take any damage? Nope. Well, yeah, I can't. What can I offload here? Yeah, the stone I can offload. There's the midway key. Well, we can head out to offload our pockets. There we go. The goddess ring was going to be Ruby's main and only has 2 forms of max, including the best capstone weapon for her. Yeah, that sounds about right. So then what I want to do is to... the question is, do I want to keep going with Xiao? Let me see here. You know what? I'm not going to be using this bravery launch, so let's take it away. Bomb nuts. It's probably something better that I could have sold instead of the bravery launch, but at this point, actually, let's see if we can assemble some diorama parts. So, the moon at night. We have a castle. We've got a torch. Another crown. And a horse rider. Nope. Sophia. Oh, alright. So, this is the night of the ceremony. It was the day of my crowning that I met you. Your blue eyes catch mine once, and then you vanish. Who on earth are you? Uh-oh. Looks like Seda might find himself a queen sooner rather than later. We got a bed, we got a minister, Sophia yet again, and a buggy. So now we're gonna look at the reunion in the storm. I want to meet you again. That's all I can think of now. Then the minister rushed into my room in a panic. Princess's buggy of a neighbor country is missing in the storm. I reunited with you 1 hour after that. Ah! So, fate brought them together. We got 9 more memories to sing. A little too late for Xiao without a lot of grinding or the broken dagger glitch. She's too weak at this point. Oof out, Xiaoing. I mean, you're not wrong. I focus too much on, okay, so... Hello, Simba. Oh! Buy gems? Hey, yo! That takes a lot of money to do, but it's probably preferable to fishing. So Simba can do everything for me, huh? Check in items. Let's go. Alright, so I need to take anti-goo amulets in here. Anti-freeze. Whoop. So yeah, I'll want to hold on to my anti-goop amulets. Yeah, these are very expensive, though. So basically, what I just want to do is just keep milling items that I steal to get money for gems. I am completely fine with that. Let me see. And then we will get some of our items. Let's go ahead and mill off our amulets. And we're just gonna keep the goop amulets. Even though I'm pretty sure that they have enemies that do all sorts of status afflictions. Let's see here. That should be enough of everything for now. Okay, I guess we can just start throwing gems onto my... Oh, I can also buy attachments. I gotcha. But, well, I still have a whole lot of money. Look at this. I can buy 9 gems. So... Can I see what these do? Or am I not allowed to? In fact, I can probably start selling off my attachments because the gems are going to be a lot more worthwhile. Although, yeah, that's not a huge exchange, but at the same time, if all I'm going to be attaching are gems, then there is something to it there. Alright, Navigator, tell me what the gems do. Dark Cloud gems. So what I'm trying to do is build up the Wise Owl Sword. And I need more thunder. In fact, I'm just going to go all the way in and see how much of everything that I need to Dark Cloud weapon build up. Alright, Dark Cloud weapons. I'm going to use gems. Let's see. Dark Cloud, Wise Owl Sword. Alright, so in order to build it up, I will need 35 thunder. So, I'm going to need to get something that gives me a lot of thunder. In fact, let me go ahead and pop this out. We have reached the spreadsheet portion of Dark Cloud. Alright, so then we have Dark Cloud gems. Gemstones. Alright, so Peridot has... okay, so Pearl has all the thunder. So Pearl has 10 thunder. So let's see, buy some gems. So I currently have, so I'll get 1 Peridot. Toss that onto the Wise Owl Sword. And now my thunder, wait, what? Oh, it was the Pearl. I forgot it was the Pearl. I gotta double check these things. Why would they make the yellow gem give you holy and the white gem give you thunder? Okay? Can we agree that's very misleading? I don't want to hear it. The best place to farm ABS, the back floor of Wise Owl Forest, 10. There's only features werewolf enemies in back floor 14. Both floors give 192 total ABS. Now the question is, what gives the best money so I can keep buying gems? Although the answer probably is fishing is the best way to do it. So let's see, I need thunder, and I need anti-air and anti-plant. So what will it take to get me anti-air and anti-plant? So, anti-air is... Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, 35. So I need 35 of that and 35 of that. Gotcha. Actually... No, wait! I'm reading this spreadsheet incorrectly. I need 3 more thunder. Yeah, I need 3 more thunder. So instead of using up that whole gem... In fact, what else does the pearl give me? Anti-undead. So, all I need to do is buy 1 thunder attachment. I'm sorry, I've got this weird table that bunches up everything on the same level. So, I was looking from one end to the other anyway. So, buy some attachments. Oh. It doesn't give me any elements. Well, that's unfortunate. You wish you could buy sun gems if you finish the trading sequence properly? That would be amazing. So then, I guess we do need the pearl in order to fill out the thunder requirement. And then I'm going to need... what does the Peridot give me? So it gives me holy, it gives me beast and plant. Oh, it gives me beast and plant. And I need... Yeah, I need 30 anti-plant, so that works out. I already have enough anti-beast, and I just need the anti-flying. So, what gives me so which of the gemstones gives me anti-flying? Sky, here we go. What gives me the most anti-sky? So that's the topaz, the sapphire, and the aquamarine. Alright, now I'm gonna have to figure out what I need more of over here. Do I need more ice? So, the Wise Owl Sword builds up into the Lamb's Sword. And after the Lamb's Sword... Oh, looks like I'll need a whole lot more of other things. So... I'll need more... Yeah, I'll need 10 marine. So actually the aquamarine is perfect for it. There it is. It was the aquamarine, right? Yes. Yeah, I won't be able to buy very many more items after this. So either I'm going to need to find a way to grind up money. Best money farm is likely raiding back floors and selling anything you don't need, especially weapons. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, precisely. Well, no reason for me not to just keep going through the dungeon, though. And, how many slots do I have? 66? What can I offload here? Yeah, I only need 1 escape powder. Well, we'll figure things out as we go. Save. And then go to the other area. So yes, thank you for telling me to go back into the lobby. Simba the goat. You are not wrong. Although, is someone gonna even pack enough power? His weapon might be a little bit too weak. Mimic floor! Mimic floor! Damn. Have your weapon HP from one mimic. Oh my... Excuse me? One shot? Why? Why one shot? Is that just how the enemies are in this dungeon? Was that specifically a feature of the Rasher? That seems a little lopsided, doesn't it? Well, I guess maybe I should soften up enemies and then have Toan finish them off, if that's how it's gonna be. I mean, I know the enemies hit harder, but really? One-tapping a character with 140 HP? Did I accept too many 5s or something? Mimic, I'm gonna have to ask you to get over your damn self. Didn't max out HP and get perfect defense rolls, don't get hit. I see. That was a surprise. Let me see here. Alright. Not moving. Oh no, the mimicry. Yeah, it seems like with the size of Ruby's projectiles, that's the way to go. Mimic, get over your damn self. Mega Mimic? No! Guess the trap, let me see. Explosion! There you go. And we have the Last Judgment. What in the heck is the Last Judgment? It's obviously a Goro weapon. Oh, wow! That's his, oh, wait. The Inferno is the one that we want to get, right? Yeah, because currently Goro is equipped with the Battle Axe, was it? Yeah, the Battle Axe. And the Battle Axe only goes into the Inferno. So Last Judgment looks cool, but it does not go into Goro's ultimate weapon. Would be fun to use that for smashing into other weapons, though. But Let me see, do you have any antis on you? Wow. Maybe the play is to just build up weapons that I get from this dungeon. As if I keep on getting weapons hand over fist, though. So yeah, I think I'm going to build up the Last Judgment. And use that as a synth sphere somewhere. So, give me the bandit slingshot. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this thing. Yep, we're gonna build the Last Judgment up to +5. Turn into a synth sphere, and then whatever needs it, we will put it in. Let's just hope I don't get hit. Oh my god! Thank you having over 140 HP, Goro. Wow! Look at that! Look at how much damage he does. There, you could have gotten Goro at 5% in the shipwreck. And then attack is just enough to get Goro across the finish line, so that's the same. Oh, a speedrunner's weapon of choice. They don't even build it up. It's pretty much good enough as it is, if you're skilled enough. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Damn! I can see why people can swear by Goro and the Last Judgment. Good enough, the weapon. Gotta remember which way to put my characters. Left for Goro, right for Towen. Okay. Oh boy. Sword acquired! I've never seen any of those before. Gotta love Goro's steel rate. Anyways, I'm gonna need more water. Man, just hitting him with the tippy tip of that hammer. Gotta love it. Man, so nice to have so much anti-mimic. Oh, is there a lot of anti-mimic on this? I know it's on the axe. Oh yeah, there's anti-mimic on this. Love to see it. Heart! Getting my tea out here. Oh, wait. I missed an atla. How did I do that? Maybe I thought it was a gotcha circle. Ha. So this is the way to the back rooms, huh? A big painting on the wall. There's a carpet in front. Unfortunate. Do we know what the item is that gets you into the back room here? Wizard acquired! Nice. Be out here wizard posting. It's called the Flappy Duster. So what, you uncover the painting and then you're able to go through it? To the next floor! Goro with that strut. You're gonna have to stop blocking eventually! The man's got the eye. Oh, not the iframes. He just says goodbye, Tien. Well, unfortunately, if I take any hits, I won't be able to take any others. Was that a retroactive block? Come on, man. Living armor might be bad to get hit by. Ah! Cool. ABSR full. What do you want to throw on this? More antis? Probably more antis. Just, whatever loose change I have in my pocket, I suppose. Alright, that's a +1. 4 more levels to go. Let's see, I'll come back for that, whatever. Horse Rider! What do you want to be when you grow up? Gotta show some love to your cat when you can. Diamonds! Just barely enough range. Grows pretty damn good. Go a peach. More wizard! Can we construct the next memory now? Horse Rider, a sword, wizard. Ha! Looks like that's the anti-mage. Faja and crown. First campaign. They lie in wait for us, veiled by the morning mist. I give my troops the signal. The cavalry slices through. This ferocity before me. Is this war? I thought I heard my father's voice. Do not fear. Your task is to protect this country. The windmills in the background might give me the impression that this could have been an early Norun village. You there. Oh, not the dark flower. More like dork flower. Got him. It was a gotcha circle just like that one that robbed me of my perfect inferno in my old file. Alright. Gonna do me dirty? Nope. Didn't let you. Come on, Goro. If you're getting thirsty, just drink this water. There's so much of it. Well, there is free water coming up. I can take advantage of that. Yeah. Give everyone a little bit of rehydration. And I do mean everybody. Including me. Including you. Get absolutely refreshed. Six weapon HP. We're smacking a living armor once. Damn, son. Well, we're coming back here anyway, so might as well leave that Atla. Poisonous a pole. Can I just double tap him? Double tap. And this isn't water, that's just a pillar. Excuse me. Ha! Living armor gets wrecked. I push him away just far enough where his head attack can't even get me. Brother! How dare you enemies work together as a team? And then you let my hammer right into your friendo. Brother? That's it. Ah! Oh, a thunder gem. I can put that into my yeah, I can do that for my Wise Owl sword. Fun. That'll give me all the thunder I need. Menace of the West. That's what they called me. Oh, that was the throwing item, Thunder Gem. Fine. How dare you get my hope up? Good thing I put on this goo amulet. You know what? Just to make some room, I'm just gonna go ahead and repair. Anyone who's low on weapon energy, I'll go ahead and give you a repair. There we go. Ah! So much character swapping. Put these clock hands on. We got a Roger Rabbit reference in the wild. Nice. To the next floor, which is 122 years ago. I don't think I'm that old. And I feel like it sometimes. You know what? I am going to put myself in between my flower. Put that between myself and the flower. Just so the flower doesn't get any downtown hits. Double tap! Power-up powder? Might want to start making use of those, though. I do plan on using them when I start the broken dagger glitching. I did not get the key yet. Oh boy. Don't want to be distracted when I'm dealing with the Rash Dasher. Ah. Last Husband's ABS are full. They're full of full. Oh. Let's put the last bit of antis in here. And more endurance. Ooh! I forgot that they did this. These time 2 panels that give you twice the benefit. So you see, instead of attack plus 103, it's 105. Nice. Oh man! Get out of this bad situation. Yep. I'm just gonna start stealing your stuff if you're gonna be like that. Holy water! Okay. You're just running around menacingly. I'm the superior heavy weapon user. Giving me good stuff for my weapons. But can I get more gems? Don't show me your butt. Nobody needs to see that. Two seconds of Osmond. Oh, you twirl around, do you? Some kind of dancer? You a private dancer? Dancing for money? He's running around me menacingly. Yeah. Alec can store memories in addition to constructs. Or did it say to do that intentionally? I don't know. I'm just figuring out what to talk about. The deal. Ooh, someone struck a deal. As you can expect with these roguelites, there's not exactly much new to talk about when you're in the thick of it. Good night, Matthew. I gotta move. Mellow Babana. Hey, free water. Not free water, but free water. Let's see. Heal up some thirsties. And then move on to floor 10. Next floor, Jeeves. $140 years ago. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, my man has the sweeps. I meant to attack. But instead I opened her up. How about no? A broken sword? Uh-oh. What memory involves a broken sword? Let's see. We can throw a banana onto that boo-boo. Pitch dark key. Swapping the characters isn't so bad, but jeez Malise, can the animation for menuing be improved? The big Goron sword is the broken sword. Real. True and real. Yeah, this dungeon likes keeping me stocked. Getting repair powders, chickens, and Dran's feathers around every corner. Unfortunately, it's a little bit too generous. You can't give me pockets? Stop showing me your butt. It's a nice butt, but this isn't the time. More trans feathers. How many of those damn feathers did he pluck off of himself just to put into treasure chests? Alright, what are we gonna do here? Yeah, more speed! More attack. More magic. More endurance. Give you the rainbow treatment. Didn't imagine the day that I'd be running out of, attachments, but here we are. Okay. These dashers are just going on in. They got so much defense, and they have so much HP, and they have so much attack power. What's with these dashy boys? Mighty healing. That has a purpose. And I'm seeing no free water on this floor. Fort acquired. I have enough for the next memory. Menace of the West. A mage. A broken sword. A horse rider. The castle. And another Sophie. allies fall. The West has a wizard with fearful power. Are we losing? No. I will not retreat. I must hold here, or those devils will invade your castle. Damn, son. Literally. The sun. Oh wait, there is free water. Let's go. Just no diff this living armor. Oh. Auto repair powder. Whatever. Saved me a little bit of menuing time. I don't want to give myself exclusively auto repair powder, because that's... Get out of there, Goro. This damn camera. It's easy to forget that living armor takes away so much of your melee durability. Oh no, bro. Alright, looks like that's all the Atla on this floor. On our way. Aha! Wait. Oh, there's another enemy, but he's on the other side of the corner. He literally got lost in the sauce. Excuse me? Ah! Nice. Black blood acquired. Guessing the next memory is gonna be when Seda sells his soul. Hell yeah. Premium chicken. I'm slamming that now. I have 10 inventory slots left. Potato! I give you potato. Taking me back to the Stardew days. The funny way I would say potato. Look, it's a spade! I'm calling it what it is. Diamond, you don't have to get rough. Club, you're gonna need a medic after this. Alright, is that gonna be a Mega Mimic? Or is it gonna be cool? Damn! Girl out here spinning and winning. Ooh. Explosions! It was poison. Ooh, a magical hammer. Where does the magical hammer come in? Only leads to the tall hammer. So, thanks, but no thanks, bro. Oh wait, I can use an antidote drink. Amazing. I freaking love the bandit slingshot. 14 floors left and some surprises. Nope. I didn't think that I was going to be beating this game by reset. We'll either go straight on to reset, or we'll pause at, what, it's, floor 25 is the final one? Dagnabbit! Why do you have so much HP, Joker? Anyways, it's actually good for me to take hits, because I'm getting so much chicken that I don't need to worry about my my item situation. In fact, there's my premium chicken refunded to me right there. Yeah, we might be able to wrap it up in the Saturday stream. We'll see if the usual Saturday stream, if the usual Saturday thing happens. I've got plans usually on Saturday that eat up half the time. Yeah, that didn't happen this past Saturday though. Chances are I'll probably end up just doing the BDG to get some ultimate weapons. Last Judgment is good enough on its own, but every other hammer for Goro is basically a synth sphere, or selling fodder. Yeah, pretty much. Although I'm working up to building an Inferno anyway, and the Last Judgment is not. It does not build up to the Inferno. So unfortunately, either I'll hold on to it just as a souvenir of the good times we've had. Let's go ahead and free water. These guys have good flanking technique. Imagine if my goo amulet just bursts. How many slots do I have? I'm at 87. I'll probably have to start tossing items. I'll back out. Get some money. The Last Judgment Sphere would add a lot of attack to Inferno. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. At this point, it'd be a waste to put it on the Wise Owl Sword, just because of how many stats it'd be hampered by. Wise Owl Sword already has all of its basic stats. Alright, let's go ahead and do some milling. In fact, who needs some thirst quenching? Goro needs some thirst quenching. Although that probably isn't advisable, since that's money I'm throwing away. But oh well. At this point, every single Gilda matters. Oh Lord, we sellin'. What you boyin'? What you sellin'? So I am working on the Last Judgment Synth Sphere. The ABS are almost up! Magical Hammer, what do you have? Lots of elements! Ruby can benefit from that. Or actually, the Battle Axe can, right? Who was it that needed all the elements? Someone needed all of the elements. Oh, Osmond! Osmond is the one who needed all the elements. Yep. Interesting. So am I really gonna switch right on to the magical hammer and let that be my next project? Anyway. Back on to... yeah. Okay, I have not missed any Atla. Alright, and that is... Now we're going into 162 years ago. We're slowly swirling that drain. Oh lordy, rashin' and a dashin'. Alright. There's the ABS, the ABSs. And then we're gonna throw on some attack. Some speed. Some MP. And... more speed, why not? You think at this point they'd be dropping the attachments. But nah, bruh. Would be nice if enemies dropped attachments. Nice. Hey, who needs that when you got your mighty healing? Chicken? Chicken? I always think about how a bunch of the JP VTubers, their favorite word would be chicken. I guess it sounds fun. It's fun for them to say. These hearts are getting my goat. And worse than that, they're getting my chicken. Come on, tango with me, hearts. Oh. I got arrogant. Almost at the end game, I haven't. There are 8 weapon skills that form 4 opposite pairs. You only have one or the other. Nice, eh? So then one of you... I know that we have the one that helps you with your thirst. I know there's one that like gives you money or something. That's the golden hammer. And are those the... and then we have opposites of those. A weapon that makes you thirstier faster. And one that takes your money. I think that's it. In it? Oh, it cuts the effectiveness of money drops in half. I gotcha. You can tell we've reached a new tier of the dungeon because the really annoying enemies are now more common. And especially in pairs, which is how they're even more annoying. Oh, thank you for showing me your butt. It actually came in helpful. Ah, finally, a Mega Mimic. Let's repair before we take him on. Big Bucks Hammer. Yeah. Gets your double money. Oh, excuse me! Can you not do that? Can you not do that? I just wanted to do simple hits. You're forcing me to do this. Born to basic, forced to charge. There are 2 pairs where there's objective good and bad. 1 pair you have two good options, depending on taste. Last one is a trade-off. Nicely. Dr. Light. More Wizard. And more Dran's Feather. Can we assemble the next memory? Broken Sword, Black Rubbed Man, and a Bloody Agreement. A long time had passed since the war began. We are nearly defeated. To regroup, I took rest at a safe place. Then, a black-robed man approaches from behind the trees. You want the power to win this day? I can give it to you. Uh-oh. Don't do it, Satan. You can hear me from the past, can't you? Actually, I am going way back into the past. So maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I'm well, he did say I'm preventing the Dark Genie from happening. Are we here to prevent... But how exactly are we here to prevent disaster, huh? Ah! The Rash Dasher is being rash indeed. So heal and drain are opposites. One is passive, one is active. Fascinating. Preferences indeed. Hello! Is everybody happy? A present from the Happy Clown. Choose whichever you like. Let me see here. Big box or small box? I got big last time. Bandit's ring? Hey, yo! Ruby has the ability to steal? I completely forgot about that. I mean, everybody can have the ability to steal, but Ruby's just native. So that's 3 bandit items I have now. What would I have gotten from the big then? Creamy yum chicken. Ah yes, quench and thirst. Oh, every enemy you kill restores the pip on the third. That's interesting. Save you money on water. But after you get enough gourds, water doesn't really become an issue. Joe and Ruby get the only native stealing weapons. Gotcha. For the next floor! "205 years ago. Uh-oh, new enemy type, the Lich. You look like you're ranged. Oh! You're close range. And you attack fast. Okay, gotcha. You're a piece of work. Unfair. I guess the whole point is to, I guess I'll be hitting you with charged shots. I got in a slap fight and I lost. There is no doubt, Goro can't jump this distance. Hey, yo, what does that mean? Who's even saying that? Tone got some inner monologue? Ooh, another speedy. Another speedy boy. What does it say about everybody? Gaga can't make this jump. It seems a bit too big of a jump for Ruby. Even Xiao can't jump this distance. Toan can't jump this, so he got some straightforward messages. It seems Osmond can fly over this. They really had to do Goro dirty with the message. No doubt about it. Not even going to humor the thought. Oh! I got my revival powder back. Thanks. You slap Quench onto your character's default weapon and equip that for dungeon running. Pull out the Thirst weapon when it's time to go killing. That is all very true. This game sure was ambitious with its systems and its mechanics, wasn't it? Or you can just get free premium waters. Bandit weapons are the square hole of all of your problems. Alright. Time to break down a last judgment. And this will make any weapon incredibly strong. The two female characters are the ones that can steal. Sussy. Obviously, they are the best at being the rogue archetype. Anyways, maybe now I can use the magic hammer and get a whole lot of elements for Osmond's weapon. More attack power. Oh, I don't have the item. Dagnabbit. Oh, wait. Let's actually equip the weapon that I want to use. Alright. My offenses have taken a bit of a hit. This is still Goro we're dealing with. You think you're being clever? You think you're using strategy? You're just making me angrier, which is gonna make this hammer hit your skull even harder. My goodness. The magic pixel! Every time. Ah, and it was necessary. There are no set weapons that can have fragile or durable. You just have to have a weapon that spawns with one on it. And any weapon can have them. You don't want to see fragile ever. Objectively terrible. Alright. Explosions! Nice. Oh boy, a crystal knife! Couldn't give me anything end game? Anything late game? Just a crystal knife? Zoop. Blope zope. How many Sophias am I gonna get? Did Seda have a harem of women named Sophia? Just love the name that much? Uh-oh. Hide behind this chesty. My God, I'm gonna have to ask you to chill out with that. Premium chicken. Only for the most refined of palates. Brother! Oh no! Not getting another slap fight. No! Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh, I need to one-tap him. Otherwise, he's gonna get me with a melee on the rebound. Oh, I see some free water over in the northwest. They really want me to try my luck with those gotcha circles. Maybe I should. No. It takes money. As long as it takes money, it's not a good idea. I'm getting thirsty. Uh-oh. Can I switch characters? How do I unweapon? Oh! Standing on the free water unweapons you. I see. Oh, nice! Girl out here spinning and winning. Ore is found in the weapon called Trial Hammer, which is the only source of another effect, ABS up, which boosts the ABS you get per kill by 20%. So, you can only get ABS up if you also have Poor? Is that what I'm hearing? In the words of Jacksepticeye, haha, poor. Oh, next memory. Black Blood. Light. Wizard. Castle. And Sophia. The light from my hands destroys my enemies. Is this black power? I borrowed the power of devils, but now I can save my comrades. With this force, I will never let them touch you. Oh man. Making a deal with the devil in order to protect your loved ones never goes wrong. Ain't that right, Anakin? Mega Mimic. Oh. This hit is going to decimate my weapon HP. Damn! Nice. More endurance. Yep. So it is a trade-off. Oh, hey! I picked up some ice. Wasn't expecting to see that anytime recent. Slashing 17s in half to get more ABS would be worth a trade. You need the trial hammer first. Poor doesn't affect scaling price, which is the bulk of your money flow. Yep, that sounds about right. Because the money drops don't seem to be too generous. They don't really seem to scale with as you get further in the game either. I mean, they do scale, but not as much as it probably should. Oh, hello! Blizzard! Oh, no. Blizzard is trying to acquire the Dark Cloud license. You can't let them! Then again, if it means more Dark Cloud games, maybe we should make a Sata-style deal with the devil. I just want a Dark Cloud re-release. I want to see Goro in glorious HD. Moon. Did we just get mooned? Okay, there absolutely is no way to avoid getting a counter hit. So I'm probably gonna have to take on liches using soften him up with a different character. Alright. You deed it. Goro's still out handing naps even when he's not using the Last Judgment. I almost hit that gotcha circle. Buttons decreased a little. What? How dare you? I'm going to slap you like that dark flower just slapped me. Time to eat your blizzard. You mean Warcraft 3? I didn't know Blizzard owned Warhammer. Alright, ABSR full, baby. With more attack, more speed. Oh. Big Buck's hammer, they cancel each other out. I see. Fun. So there is a grind. Ah, I live. Left an enemy behind, unintentionally. No ice. I'm running low on repair powder. Looks like the only enemy that dropped repair powder has shuffled on out. Whining. The real insult is that I'm not even seeing any Gorodoros or any of Ungaga's tempests or whatever you might call them, the black smoke that you twirl away. No Gorodoros or Gorodoros. I'm trying to be clever. Emphasis on trying. But instead my viewership is dying. To the next floor. Until I run out of repair powders or heals or something. Ooh. At least it's not the sun. We're really doing this, are we? We're really flipping doing this. Oh, you're gonna stay up there! No, you're not. Lots of revival powders. You'll love to see it. Wonder how much they sell for. I went the right way. Uh-oh. An assassin acquired. This might get heartbreaking soon. I'm sure Seda has pleasant memories involving assassins. Hell yeah, brother. I see there's free water in the upper left. Oh no! That was a body block hallway. Alright, we're swapping characters so that Goro does not get targeted anymore and he doesn't lose his health. It's funny how I'm being forced to use Goro this whole time, but all the good weapons to make Sinceres out of have been Goro weapons. let's keep towing up. Ah. Lizards, they're fine to stop and, take on. Yeah, look at all that damage I'm doing to it. Several 182s in a row. Woo! Assass in, assass out. Mods. Woo! That shredded my weapon HP. I saw he had 18 left, so I knew what was coming. Alexander was a little bit different than the Alexander I'm familiar with. +3 on the magical hammer, baby. More ice. We need to floss a sweater between the Lich's eyes. That's some adventure time there. Ah, poisoned! Look like I should have held on to some of the anti-poison amulets. That's it. You're gonna get cheeky, then I'm gonna pelt you with one of these. Did something. Yeah, we need more repairs. Looks like this will be the last floor before I bring myself back up. Excuse me for a second. Must be protected. Acquired. Oh boy. I have a feeling things are about to get intense in Sata's memories. Anyway, we're going back for these dodes. Oh, there's a lich. Bugger! That's not ice, that's an ice gem. Yeah, you can stay over there. Let the blizzard come to me. Ruby taking the credit for that key acquisition, as she should. She did do all the work. Or at least she deserves all the credit. More transfer! Lich. Is this AI manipulation range? Nice. Okay, you're going to need more repair powder. Hey! Heard me say more repair powder, and you more repair powder to me. Is this gonna kill my weapon? Yep. Might as well. It's there. I'll back out here. Probably don't have enough repair powder for another floor. So there's... Wait, what? In edit mode or dungeon, not here. Interesting. Why? Why can't I assemble things on... outside of those two? Oh well. Look at all this revival powder! It's worth 50. Still cash money. Now, lots of repair powder. I picked up an upgrade powder somewhere. Let's see here. Looks like this'll work. Sure. Yeah, let's sell some weapons, shall we? Let's see, get rid of these crystal knives, the small sword, the sacks. Get rid of one of my steel slingshots. A bone slingshot. I don't think I'm ever building up the turtle shell, so... Let's see, a platinum ring. Bandit's ring looks nice. Alright, we got some muns back. How does the synth sphere go for? But I don't want to actually set it up. Way too risky. Oh wow. Reset time already almost approaching. Goes to show that while Dark Cloud can get a bit samey in its gameplay loop, it can get lost in the sauce really easily. "225 years ago. Anywho, let's rebuild some happy memories, shall we? With Sophia and an assassin. Assassins are fun people. You know, it happened in the castle. There was wine involved. It happened at night. And, you know, there's a door involved. Someone opens up a door. Drunk with victory, I return to the castle. We will meet again. You come sooner than expected. Simply seeing you revives my spirits. How could I realize you, the imposter, the one who would take my life? The plot thickens! Oh, my goodness. Black dragons! Yeah! And a lich. And a more black dragon! There's no safe angle for me to tackle this! Alright, I see what's going on here. Dragon? Oh, another lich. Alright. That dragon is very slowly approaching. Actually, I think he's stuck on the wall. Nope, he ain't stuck anymore. Dragon, rock the dragon. Have there been any rock dragon Pokemon? Oh, as if there couldn't be more liches. Good thing that lich is gone. And then it's that The Office meme where someone sneaks up on Dwight. Oh my god, the dragon is using its giant body to protect the lich. You seriously did that? This is an annoying setup of enemies. Osmond! Use your superior fire rate. Well, that's enough for Goro to pick up. Wacha! Nice. Your goddamn life ends 30 minutes from now. Once you reappear. Tyrantrum. There you go. They say rock the dragon, that's what they're talking about. Tyrantrum. They predicted the future. Another lich. You know, for being on the low side of my power scale, Xiao still doesn't do too bad. Ah! You can't go over my head. I'm too fast. Mega Mimic. More escape powder for selling. What you selling? You know, if I'm coming back this way, we'll break up the toe end later. Oh. Throw yourself into the back of the room! Alright, how much damage is this gonna do? More damage to my weapon than it's worth. So let's just go ahead. Give you a couple of slaps to take your HP down. Really? I thought you were already firing. Oh dear. I didn't even think that that was a thing that they can hit me while I'm frozen. Well, Saya was able to do that. Cursed seed right here. Oh. To make amends, there you go. Revival. Oh yeah, the Lich can only hit me from afar when he's in the air. Really? Alright. Give me that mighty healing. Actually, that's what I need. Does this even work? It does work. Get over here, you damn coward. Oh, that's enough of the magical hammer. More magic. Now I know exactly where this is going. Let's go ahead and get you set up with your battle axe again. And now, I just want to see what this looks like. Alright. Magical hammer. Look at all these elements! And then more speed. Oh, I don't need more speed. I need more ice. Man, I got nothing else to slam into this one. So let's just upgrade it. Let's see, so we need... We're going down the bottom path to the Hexablaster. Oh boy. Alright, let me see how much the... Let me see... Dark Cloud Snail. So I need 39 Thunder, 39 Wind, 39 Holy. Shoot. It's quite a bit. Thunder, Wind, and Holy. Alright. What weapon am I training up next? I still wanted to, yeah, I'm building up the Wise Owl Sword. And in order to build up the Battle Axe, I need more attack, more fire, and more of a bunch of antis, so... we'll get the Goddess Ring to its next level. Ruby, you can find the front of the treasure chest. Get a full round of healing. Oh, right. Skipped over this a ton. As I was coming on back. More Sophia. Oh. You take stun frames? That's unfortunate for you. Ah! Why? Why would you do that? Were there any better options for Elements Remedios? Play lane, win game. Hey, my ABS are full. Bandit's Ring is way too low powered, though. Well, let's see how much it's actually capable of doing. Practically nothing. Alright. Gaga, you want a turn? The options for anti-zone elements are too inefficient, and high innate weapons for these things are pure RNG. It's where the game really clogs itself, that in 6 characters. Yep. Now, Dark Cloud 2 had 2 characters that had 2 weapons each. Oh no. Dead? No? Yes? No? Yes? I have a feeling I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not going to be keeping this up for very long. Unless... Okay. Nope. Why can't I swap? Why couldn't I swap? No, come on, the pillar. Oh, I really should be using a ranged character, though. Alright, time for Gaga. I gotta get that salty run back. Ungaga! Well, you already maxed out on speed, so we can do that. And, yeah, I guess that's all you can do. The Black Dragon is where this game is saying, that I need to grind up my weapons. Indeed. Where is the lie? I'm doing fine, though. Just with ranged characters. A knife? Oh boy. Fun things can only happen. You only have fun memories with, let me see. What diorama parts are we building up? Sophia. And then knife. So far, so good. Maybe this is the memory where she slices some bread for him. Maybe they enjoy a nice cake. And the final slot will be a cake. Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead into the next room. You guys can, unclog that hallway. Alright, what's next? What's the next part of this memory? Bloody dress? Okay, I got nothing. Sophia. Knife. Bloody dress. Disbelief cuts through the shock. It should have been me. The knife was meant for me. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you loved. What about me? Who should I protect from now on? Absent chat for Sophia. We got 3 more memories to chug through. A stamina drink. Alright, Alex. Excuse me, you got ranged options! Oh no! Oh, guess I'm taking this one on the chin. I got a little too lackadaisical, didn't I? I took it a little too easy. That's brutal. I have so much revive powder from the bandit slingshot that yeah, I had so much from the bandit slingshot that I forgot that stand-in powder was a thing. Is stand-in powder? Do they require stand-in powder in Dark Cloud 2? Let me see here. Well, I think I have enough to go back in. Well, we can go ahead and run that floor back, and then it'll probably be it for tonight. Let's see here. Yeah, I probably have enough. And just in case, Should have been doing this the entire time. This is how you store away your money. These gold bullions buy and sell for the exact same amount. Should have been doing that the entire time. Oh well. Just goes to show that the final dungeon is not to be taken lightly. Well, final campaign dungeon. Yes. Oh my! Had to let that out. Taking a damage cut and then a black dragon just jump scares me. And a little bit of anger backed up there. Yes, I will steal enough mighty healing in order to make back the money I lost. I still needed to finish things off, Toad, right? You're gonna just keep on blocking, ain't you? Good old Ocarina of Time combat. Can we not? Can we not? This is why you grind up your weapons, so you can take enemies down without having to leave yourself open. Oh! Could have used one of you earlier! Is the ledge just gone? Didn't mean to go for the full combo, but we made it work. That's fine. Still need a little bit more ABS. No! Everything on this floor gotta die. Including you. Probably could have even used the escape powder. I did not think that I would ever run out of standard powder. But there we went. Ow. I bet you don't. Yeah, you can come on down. Water's fine. Alright, a little bit more, and then we can throw those... That was like, what, 3 gems that I just lost? Can you not? I think the fact that that's almost the end of the stream is kind of getting my goat also. Could have just peacefully dismounted, but nah. Oh, ABS is full. And we're actually going to toss everything in here. So, what do we need to build up? We need a bunch of anti-flying. And so, in order to get the lamb sword, we need 35 flying. Which is unfortunate, because we only get plus 10 at a time. Do a little bit of round-robin heals here. Oh. Yeah, let's just go ahead and, do a little bit of character swapping. Because obviously, you're not meant to be training up the Wise Owl Sword in the Gallery of Time. Don't you worry about me. My bandit slingshot can steal items, and it can also steal your health. It can steal your life away from you. Oh, this is the bandit ring. Oh, I did my stealing. Unless I want to break this down and make another bandit synth sphere, but that's way too slow. Is there a better element to use against the dragons here? Let's see. Holy. Oh, much better. You're expected to have at least one, maybe even two capstone weapons by this point? Really? Guess I'm just built different, except for when I'm not. Which is in some very key instances. Get down here! Aye. Nice. Lots of holy on this goddess ring. Lots of Shipwreck 14 grinding off stream. Probably. Oh, okay, goes right there. I can't get through there, and neither can you. Strange, isn't it? Woo! Ruby is end game. Yeah. And there's our black dragon friend. Back floor 10 of Wise Owl's Forest. Beneath the Sundew. Yeah. Who's last? And Alex. Pitch dark key, baby. And nothing! Alright, we got revenge on the floor that humbled me. Thank you for the lesson. And with that, I do believe we will do the remainder of the floors and quite possibly close out the game next time, unless I decide to make it a chill fishing gem grinding stream. Then we'll have to see. But for right now, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it. You are very welcome for the stream, and thank you for joining me. Can we get some nice in the chat? Thank you for joining me in this regular journey. Solaris, AQ, James, Moderate Tone, of course, Matthew, for stopping on in. And thank you, if you're watching this stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. Next time, we'll reconvene on Saturday, either for the penultimate or the final stream. And we will figure out more about Sada's past and what he planned for us to do to prevent a grim present. Until then, game out.